Hello everyone, my name's Takriva, and this is not working apparently. Hang on. Why are you not? Because it's wrong microphone. There we go. There, now it's working. Hey, for some reason it was on the wrong mic. Hello Pada, welcome to the stream. Here or else. Okay, that's better. Ah yes, Stellaris. Their Cetus open beta, version 4.3. First time checking the beta out. Definitely want to be game creating a empire. There's a lot of things different, and what I want to play is a really neat origin. I really want to get this one working, which is Broken Shackles. I think they what the reason I'm not gonna play humans is because there's a chance we get humans as one of the taken. Well, which is what I'm gonna. Don't need to. This is a. Yeah, the original port still of it. Let's look at the. Oh, because I do need to have some. Just to make the traits appear. So what we're looking at is like I really like genetic. Humanoid, mammalian, necroid. Okay. With humanoid, you also have familial or nascent stage. Nascent stage is really fun as well. Mammalian has seasonal dormants. The idea that every season they will go hibernate. The other three are the same, and for necroids, you do have a couple other things. Acidic vascularity, armies explode on death, or 250 damage to enemies. That's crazy. Memory shelled, pop, housing usage, habitability. That's also a mollusk. Spare organs, leaders will survive their first death. On offensive army death. Ooh. That is also really interesting. Brittle, more amenities usage because they're basically falling apart. Interesting. I think going for molluscoids, there is some cool stuff in. Okay, there are some really creepy ones looking. Oh, yeah, that's the latest. I'm not a fan of the shroud though. The downside, I don't really like most of the molluscoid portraits. Let's go back to looking at... The spare organs is also toxic. Hollow bone, job efficiency, per planet size. Ooh. Hollow bones basically... The heavier the planet's gravity, the worse they... Egg laying, pop growth speed plus 50% while living on a planet with local food. Health, might, powerful. Spatial mastery is even easier. Not gonna go mullet then. What else do reptilians have? There's some cool reptilian portraits. Is that like a beefed up chameleon? I think it is, yeah. They have the seasonal dormancy as well. Camouflage, chromalo. Nascent. Voids, they can either fly, camouflage. Harnessing the artistry of color, this species has transcended mere camouflage, evolving to communicate through the vibrant and intricate patterns displayed on their bodies. Okay. Could also be rocks. There are some weird ass portraits in this game, aren't there? Like, is it one eye or is it two eyes below here? This creature have 3 eyes or 3 sets of eyes. It's clear that these guys have eyes. And sure, like, where do you see from? I like this one. Dolphins. Oh no, these are the swollen. Now, what do you have for special traits? Also have chromolog currently. Egg-laying, permeable skin. Habitable worlds and worlds with a different climate category from our reference. Ah. Now see, that would be a free trait. Even if we go with the start, the broken shackles, this is a definitely want to be venerable. So we want only a -1 though. Still want that. Psychological infertility is also perfectly, I think. Or just overall slow breed. Hey, they do have camouflage. How much Chromalore? That one is actually 4 points worth, so it's really expensive. You go with Egg Laying and Venerable. Add it with Psychological Infertility, apparently still available. Permeable Skin. We need one more. I think Sedentary is fine for us, since we're not going to be resettling ourselves anyway. We're going to make... do that. We're going to be Fanatic Egalitarian. Xenophile. We will have the Beacon of Liberty. Huh. More easy to smuggle population. I don't even know what that does, but... what do we pick on top of... Shared burdens would... basically make us communist. Like proper communist, not what America thinks is communist, which is actually... or authoritarianism. Any... yeah, it's... this world is so complicated anyway. Like, meritocracy would actually work. It's all based on merit. So we are going to go with... we're going to go with aquatic? Avian, reptilian, aquatic. Yeah, if we want to have both egg laying and again, we need... now the aquatic thing would also be possible if we were a ocean world. You have no room to put it in. I think going for an aquatic homeworld still is. Definitely an aquatic namelet. You think the infernal one. Let's see what they actually are. Nothing very human. Wow. It's been a while since. I'm going to go with aquatic. Or yeah, aquatic 4. Graphics. Good. FS. Pick Avalonian as team. I like that. If it comes back around. Like it's picking our... So we will have multiple species. League of 8. That's fine. We will make Aesir the whole planet name. Also make it. And it's going to be... The world is a moon orbiting a gas giant. Go with the... Aquatic City feels a bit off. Let's do Solar Punk. Yeah. This is our room.
This channel is now under military control. Obey all instructions transmitted here and report any insurgent activity to the nearest occupation officer.
师傅领进门，修行在个人。师傅领进门，修行在个人。
Honest work means hard labor, low wages, and no fun. I prefer to make a living by more adventurous means.
The blind masses.
Hyperdrive primed, all systems ready. Now, let's see what's out there.
We will have equality, liberty, and justice for all.
The weak gut.
These aliens.
Whoa! Space! Just think about it!
Only in battle can the true metal of any sentient organism be measured.
The only way to make peace with others is to make peace with yourself.
I serve the faithful. There is no greater calling.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see the lower limit of... Oh, exponent 8. And carry the 1.
The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
I'm gonna go with
Hull
the
integrity
soldier.
failing, decompression imminent.
I like the soldier just really well. Primary. Ooh. Primary. Always a good combo. Infernal thing. There are some infernal stuff is just available. Ooh, we are aquatic, so the pirate one would work. I like this. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Is that the background? Oh, that works really well with this. I think I will pick the aqua. I think they're from like the biological. What it looks like. But yeah, that's fine. We will be a scientist. Start with Spark of Genius. Save it, and that's it. And that's the first half hour of the stream, just including the 10-minute. Yeah. I really like Starburst as setting. Actually reduce hyperlink density. 0.5 is too low, but I like 7. Strength. 7 fundables. I really like the... Yeah, I'm just gonna not do a randomize on the... And I don't want a victory here, but I'll make the mid and end game a bit lower. And go to... Alright, let's generate universe. Now, oh, we do start in a nebula. Nithrin. Don't like start nebula. I think the most important thing is, did we randomize? We did randomize you. Okay. Don't like starting in a nebula. We also get a reasonably terrible starting set of years. Reroll this. All the settings are still fine. No need to change anything up there. Did we get human? We did not get human. That's like the two things I want. Humans and no nebula. like with the council, we can work on that over time, right? Getting that worked out, getting the right people there. But I do want to randomize the, though they are ocean and there will be continental. It's still fun to have just have you, half Earth, be a primitive somewhere in the universe. No humans again. How to control the government, also terrible. This is gonna take a few, I think. And I will do this during the ad break. No nebula. Terrible. But did we roll human? We did. Wow, we have so many more species this time around. Holy crap. That's also random, right? How many different species you get? Everything else is just like fine. I just want to roll the humans as a random secondary species. Okay, no nebula. That's one. And that's humans. Only 100, but still they're there. Hey Shoja, welcome to the stream today. We have our humans, we have that, we have a terrible, that's not the worst, actually. Experience gain. How old do you get? 80. 100, okay. Better. So what did we get for species? So we have our founder species, the Avalonians. The half-lifers, toxoids. We're also venerable. That's good. They're jinxed, they're deviants, they are sedentary. They're sedentary too, so they have quick learners. Okay, they're actually not bad at all. And they're also alpine tundra prep. Perfect. So that will probably half-lifers, even though they're toxoids and stuff, probably be very good second. Ability, they can fly. Or it is. Have more venerable. Kitty cats. The nascent. Oh. No, I'm going to have to re-roll this. This is a really rare bad roll. We have 0, arid, like dry preference. 0. I don't like that. Unless this is a really good surrounding start. Desert. See, there's already one world where we will have crappy habitability. Neat location. You need at least with unarid. Else, the whole point of having some species goes out the window, right? Point in having all. You don't have at least one in each type of habitability. At last. Oh, humans are actually the second there. That's neat. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, now we have one of everything. Hollow bone. Have 2 icy ones, which is fine. Fleeting and fine. Habitability though. Of course, having any rock people offsets it. Oh wow, we got 0 lithoid. Everyone's organic. I'm fine with that. No, that was the most, like, hollow bones for the, no, Savannah. How did our spawn? Great. Their first hiring group is not great either. But that is something we'll just have. Get any honorables during. Venerable species except our own. Well, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's good enough, I hope. Free at last. Some were born into bondage. Others, crippled by debt, found themselves sold as indentured labor. The technology of our former masters was not enough to save them. In secret, we planned our mutiny. During the brief, bloody struggle, our captors were killed, their slave ship critically damaged. The emergency landing left us stranded on the surface of Aesir. Though we are made up of species from many different worlds, we found common cause. Oh, excuse me. In time, in time, the damaged systems of the labor vessel will be repaired. The bounty of secrets, including location of former homeworlds, will be. Shackles are broken. Work begins. Scientific method. Planetary government. Corvette. Focus. Exploration. Consumer goods. Agendas. Finished projects. We shall build first. Ship and then a construction ship. This is on this start, you start. These are all uplift people. So we start with nigh on nothing. You would need 300. Okay. Heavy mining that builds next to a black hole, which is actually good. We are. Ooh, I like this location. I like this. Right. Okay, that is a crazy fastest. What? You would live long, would Yeah, because you do have the plus 20. Prefer you over this guy. Like, this is completely useless. So we wait, if we actually fire you. We wait for the new guy to be there. There already. We already knew without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Aesir. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life in the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary surveys efforts on habitable, life-bearing world. Commendable initiative. Crashed slaver ship. We also need to get that done quick. You can start on. You can hire Tapi to rule. Ilinesi. Discover new worlds and expand our front. And you're currently going to be head of research. You might hire someone else as head of research specifically, but for now that's fine. Yeah, our Minister of Defense has nothing to do. They're also already living longer. But we do have someone. We do have a lethal. They not. Oh, I completely missed the mineral. We do have one lethal. Then we will want a second.
Construction complete.
Science. Who do we put in charge? This one. I think Aghonona. Humans with such a crappy name scheme. Well, survey there. I'm gonna put you in charge of the council. You give us a minute. When diverse minds come together, there's no telling what they can accomplish. The addition of a new non-Avalonian member to our research team is already producing results. Okay. Research option gains. Oh, yeah, this nested tooltip is B. Oh, that boosted scientific method tremendously. That's really good, actually. To unite against our former masters was easy. With a common enemy, we struggled and fought as one. But with freedom, cracks have started to appear. For people of many worlds, politics are no less diverse. New factions are being founded. More will surely follow as a people. How well we navigate these differences will determine our fate. Alien tolerance, which is the xenophile egalitarian one. Perfect. After the mutiny, the engineering bay of the slaver vessel was rapidly repurposed to serve.
Reports a new breakthrough.
To serve as a rudimentary lab complex. Having adapted to life on Aesir, our engineers have made improvements and upgrades to better suit. The laboratory complex will be upgraded to a research labs. We found some dark matter. Coal. I don't remember what the other ones do exactly, or how we get them up. I think it has to do with, like, getting through. through the archaeological. After this research done, I'll pick up administrative AI.
Construction complete.
I think I actually want it. Yeah. Oops, and fully surveyed. Let's go here first. Grab a research. Oh, fastest is extremely crazy. Wait. It would be another 4 years. Oh, 3 years. It would be a 3-year wait for a new pool of... I do think I will wait. In one of their first acts, our fledgling government hastily
Science
repurposed
Division reports a new breakthrough.
several decks of the slaver vessel to serve as a rudimentary hub. Now that we firmly established ourselves on Acer, these facilities have... We now have the administrative hub, offices. We can upgrade the main. That's right. They have research planetary government. Let's pick up Xenolink 6. Pick up coil gun.
Construction complete.
And we need... We're done in Maya. Look nearby.
Council agenda ready.
Infinite opportunities. Everybody happy. Ban the council immediately. Alright, first tradition group. Because of how many species we have, at some point I do want to go mutation. So we can basically alter every species the way we really want to. Is purity a good one? No, I don't. Modification points +6, trait picks +2. I have to look into which one. If we would obviously become a phenotypical autonomy. I think I like purity actually. Also leader lifespan, which... Yeah, I think we're gonna go purity at some point. Okay, so what do we get in the meantime? Statecraft is supposedly really strong. It is. but I'm still a sucker for starting with expansion. Empire size from systems and planets. We get 20 right now from colony. This reduces it by 15. This used to be a lot bigger though. They did change it up, right? Harmony would. Only 5% empire size from pops. I'm still gonna go
Council
expand.
agenda available.
Construction complete.
Elwich.
Anomaly found.
300. That's a bit long for. President leveled up. We could get Eye for Talent for more experience gained on all leaders. Spark of Genius 2 will still be available on the next level. We'll do Eye for Talent now. You have experience gain, so you could get either build speed or I will take Champion of gladly. Have a computer with better traits. Just planetary government. Starbase influence for this. Good system, by the way. Yeah, very good system. Head of researching. Another spark of genius, though. Take it.
Recon pass completed. Construction complete.
We're done. You got the cheaper. Let's grab Maya. I'll grab Meticulous. Two. Colony development speed, yes, and free urban districts. Can already start building a construction ship or a colony ship. We need someone who is for ocean worlds. Wow, that's really only us and Lyra. Also not terrible at all. Definitely ourselves. We are consuming way too many pop goods. Let's double check. We are on a mixed economy. I think for now we have to civilian get this because we build our way out of it yet. Let's encourage political thoughts. Movable privilege of Vanguard, 700 ops. Will suppress faction. So they're now at 1%. It's because some pops are decadent, but this should start reducing them. Combination with. Let's see. After the mutiny, there were some among us who said we should go our separate ways. They argued that Aesir was not our home, that we were nothing but a motley band of indentured assets even. And that not even servants, right? Assets. And that the challenges before us were too great to overcome. With the building of our first outpost, we've done exactly what a free people can accomplish. The only limit is our own impact. That's one station. I grab Hope's End. Gets us a vision of 3. Maybe 2, depending
Recon
if
pass
the
completed.
goes there. Pop growth, upkeep, system. We don't need the size yet because we're still below 100. New line. In 6 months, we can get ourselves a new sign. Terraforming candidate. Nice.
Science Division reports success.
You've proven beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Well, so many different species here, right? Apart from the dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundations of galactic power. If we can harness their ambition, these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause. So yeah, that's xenolinguistics done. Let's grab growth speed and genome. Colony ship is done. Let's colonize Maya. You have 6 to 4 dust caverns. Okay, this for the moment will be a generator. We're just gonna auto designate for now. Amherst, Opal Mouth, Greymouth, New Ox. Hit New Ox.
Anomaly found.
This is a easy anomaly. I will do that one. And we can get new leadership. Okay. 2 decent ones. That could be on the council very easily. Oh. One of our own can be replacing State, who can only become 70. Perfect. So nests 90, 160. Yeah, so we're hiring you, Council Agenda Speed, their position. Joanne Brightwell on the council. Back to scientists. So we have 70 or an 80-year-old. Oh, they both have bad traits. You can become 100. I'll hire Dorback. I think Dorbax is fun. Actually, Rothberg. You already have archaeology. I'll hire Dorback. Dorbacks, you can start excavating the sites. Commanders, nothing good to replace. Both of these also become 100. You have met rate. It's actually not that. I think it's underrated and overrated. No, I think it's underrated. It's the disengagement chance sucks ass, but ships do last way longer. Okay, what can we even... We cannot build much on it. Have any things we can clear? Not at the moment. Blocker clearers for that. We're working on the excavation site to clear this side. Alright, we have an ad break. Give me a moment, I will be right back. Alright, let's continue. Yeah.
Construction complete.
We are running really low on consumer goods, actually. We're gonna have to start buying them. Ooh, Tomb World. That's interesting. Now we can grab 2. 2 is like really strong. Don't see them very often. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Kiram 1. It appears to be an ancient survey marker placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still here. Gets us a +4 to mining here, as well as the ancient mining transmitter. Minerals from jobs +2%. Not great, but it exists. Our colony ship has made a gentle splashdown in the planet-spanning ocean of New Oxford, near the shores of a large archipelago. This fertile island chain provides a suitable environment for growing food. The ship has been converted into a reassembled ship shelter to serve as headquarters, and its reactor core removed to act as the colony's temporary power source. Tents filled with construction materials alongside prefab shelters have sprung up around the ship's hull as colonists disembark, marking the first Avalonian city on an alien world. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, Ancient Mining Transmitter, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a grand archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investment. Potential cultural and scientific returns could be. Yes, please
New
pursue
sitrep.
this endeavor. I did not yet research. Oh, I did research. Haven't built any yet. Yeah, I can build. I really don't like the repulse as a name, though. Cornwallis. Let's do it to Cornwallis. Mass drivers 2. No. This is actually fine. They did change that one. I do want 2 armors and booster. I think we do. And we don't have any other upgrades yet, so save this. Auto generate. Pulse. Laser. This is all fine. Montgomery class defense platform. Good. Let's build a Corvette to start with. Yeah, so we're playing the beta. So we start with a naval capacity of 50. And 1 Corvette takes 5 naval capacity now. That's a massive. Clearly.
Construction complete.
Start with that modification. Buy a bunch of.
Recon pass completed.
I need to see which one of those systems has
Construction
potential habitable planets. What I'm looking
Science
for right
division
now.
report success.
Let's grab Starbase upkeep for now. We are still not over cap. Administrative AI is done. Let's grab field modulation. Resource
System
production.
reconnaissance completed.
Good. Done here. Let's go to that set. Like, if these don't have habitable worlds, I'm not going to prioritize going there. We're gonna be charismatic. Now have a fleet where you can sign. Oh, we got the coil guns. Can upgrade to level 2 coil guns. Let's go powered exoskeletons.
Ships refitted. Construction complete.
There's our ocean world that we were looking for. First contact with mysterious aliens in the Cytine system. For now, we have codenamed them Aleph aliens. There. Up to 10. No habitable worlds back here, so there's 0 reason to continue going that way for now. The bridge. During the mutiny, the slaver ship that carried us to Aesir was badly damaged. After the crash, our first priority was survival, and other than stripping the ship for resources, we gave it little thought. But now the time has come to uncover the secrets of our former masters. To do so, it will be necessary to restore power to the ship's central command. As a first step, our human engineers rigged a series of solar cells to the ship's outer hull. The command consoles and the bridge are now operational. Unfortunately, the engineering deck was sealed off during the crash, and breaking through the blast doors won't be easy. It gets rid of 1 ship debris from the...
Construction complete.
I'm gonna go to Heka because I do want to get to Titan possible.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
The Oxford has been colonized. You're not great. You have the dust caverns, so we will get volatile modes from later districts, I believe. I think this has to become a civilian industry. Will be my consumer goods plan. Drawbacks leveled up. Ooh, we could get you spark. Well, yes, please.
Construction complete.
Get the build here. Almost done here. That's perfect.
Construction complete.
Get the courier network. That also gets us max districts on all non-artificial planets. And an ascension perk. Their prerogative is going to be I want to start with Transcendent Learning. Leader experience gain, leader upkeep, and more scientists available. Oh, I like, yes, a fertility. Yes. Science ship?
Recon pass completed.
The outpost, and let's go there. Say this much for Minimar Specialized Industry. The slaveholding scum know how to safeguard their secrets. Prying open the ship's blast doors has proven a monumental task. But few laser cutters we possess were designed for low-skill mining operations. Only by tunneling up from the deck below was the team able to make any progress. Human engineers now hard at work restoring power to the rest of the ship's systems. Yeah, we do have humans, so that does make sense. First contact event. Mysterious. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's going to be very early war. Reinforce the fleet. We did get ourselves another, I do want to wait a year for picking some here. We'll move there already.
Construction complete.
Colonize the planet. It's oceanic, so I will want own species here. Nothing special. Very good for this will be food. Has way too much. Different looking molten.
Construction complete.
A little bit longer
Science
to
Division
wait.
reports a new breakthrough.
Right. Geothermal fracking. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony in New Oxford. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the League of Aesir has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on New Oxford, but they advise some caution. There are various Political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. The fate is to be commended. And something.
Anomaly found.
Leave B for now. Oh wow, everyone moved. I will want... Do we want a medical center? Probably, yeah. A civvies in. Because they have so many population here, they are automatically moved. Which is good though. Already doing it. We're gonna move there, so building the space station immediately on. Once we're done with the yeah, Spark of Genius 2 for you. It seems that some of the more authoritarian political bodies in our society have gained a foothold on New York. Their campaigns were amongst many targeting this burgeoning colony, and although their apparent success isn't cause for alarm in itself, our political scientists believe some caution may be warranted. Democracy may not be as essential or as appealing to the Siren of New Oxford as we've heard. Oh, okay, so I will give you 1 support. 2.
System reconnaissance completed. Science division report success. Recon pass completed.
Go. Build starbase. Society research. Let's do planetary unification. While our human engineers managed to restore power to the ship's computer core, a significant chunk of hardware was damaged in the crash. It should be possible to repair, but doing so means putting even more of a strain on our already overburdened science team. Okay, we need that data, repair the core. President is still the president. We've been able to hire a leader for a while now. We'll hire Edith Flowerdew because you are Colonians, so they have a long lifespan. That's really it. You already get a town. The woman bears fascinating gifts. A preserved shard from a comet, a Tianki bone carving, a tiny musculoid in a jar.
The woman bears fascinating gifts, a preserved shard from a comet, a Tianki bone carving, and a tiny molluscoid in a jar. Greetings, I am Nona, the eternally blessed of the house Kalzirian. I offer you these gifts as a token of esteem. I have explored many worlds, and relearned countless lessons. With your blessing, I would like to study your culture, and in return, share the wisdom of 100 civilizations.
So what can you do for us?
My expertise lies in both xenology and diplomacy. Knowledge, credits, and conversation are what I offer. What more could one ask for?
Okay, ooh, they do cost a lot, but yeah, I'm gonna hire them. Why do you want to join us?
You have an openness and honesty that I find appealing. Like me, you see the possibilities in collaboration. It will be a privilege to live among such open souls.
How did you come by your cultural
The
expertise?
best way to understand a foreign culture is to embrace it. I discovered love for the first time on an alien world. I was fascinated by my partner and their culture, and even though we're no longer together, that relationship taught the meaning of tolerance and respect. Since then, I have tried to assimilate as much as I can in the places I visit, free from the burden of judgment.
I will enlist you. Yes. So we have one too many scientists again. The timing of them getting here was perfect. Who do we fire? I think I do fire Happy. Drawbacks will live until 100. You will live until... Yeah, we're gonna fire Sapi. I'm gonna put you in charge here, Nona. Immediately level 4. Let's go. How old can you become? That's my real... 32 becomes 100. Okay, no, that's fine. That's pretty good, actually. First renown, and it's a good one. Don't always have that happen either. I think I need to build... I will have to go... Yeah. We're gonna have to go to an early war. Another ship to the...
Construction complete.
Oh, they're also already hostile.
As we began to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Olaf aliens, it was inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to the wider public. Their appearance has proven delightful to the Eastern public, who are now impatient to make closer acquaintance with these aliens.
But they're hostile.
And so we shall.
Unknown. What do we have here? Amoeba.
We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Tyakia system. For now, we have codenamed them Dalath aliens, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we must decipher it in order to establish communications. Option: interesting.
Start researching them. And we're just gonna survey this system regardless. No planets in either one. Oh wow, we already get a second. Yeah, I don't think adaptability will be happening. Harmony is good. That gives us lifespan, right? That's basically the main thing I want to build on, is to get the longest possible, the strongest. This give lifespan? No. Craft, Edict Fund, Empire, just straight up Empire sign. Good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Statecraft.
Council agenda available.
Departmental efficiency and the Edicts Fund. I don't have many edicts yet. Will come. We'll have to switch back to the mixed economy and well, so
While some were worried at the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space, it was not clear until now just how much of a threat the Olaf aliens posed. It seems they sent a covered force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in the Tip A core system. However, in a stroke of fortune, we had several warships concealed nearby that were able to arrive on the scene quickly. The enemy vessel was destroyed as it sought to escape, but its remains may yet yield some useful information.
yeah, they're bad people. That's very clear. So we're definitely building our ships up. They are trying
Our
again.
pioneers have made planetfall.
Interesting. So we're now at 6. Okay, that's field module 1. Get some basic combat rolls in. Toxic terror. Good night.
Recon pass completed.
That starbase more important right now. Just block them off.
Anomaly found.
This anomaly, that's an easy one. You can have that. So, anyone home? I think that's I can already attack.
Construction complete.
Our attempts to learn more about the Aleph aliens have so far been in vain. While we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. Option: we will just have to keep trying.
We will just have to keep. The Graceful has recovered an elongated metal box from the surface of Gate 5A. Clusters of small perforations on 5 sides lead Officer Nona to believe it's not a container but some sort of aerosol dispersal device. Initial tests confirm their suspicions as trace aromatics still emanate from the object. A special project has been issued to confirm whether this might be an information-carrying device constructed by some alien race communicating primarily through the secretion and reception of atmosphere-borne chemical compound, aka
New sitrep.
But it gives us olfactory study. Done research.
Upon entering Tyakia, our sensors picked up strange readings. Dismissed at first as glorified asteroids, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. Option: best viewed from afar. Keep it up.
Okay, good. There.
Anomaly found.
I don't know if we are killing their signs. I would love to be that the case. Yeah, you can. That is. Construction ship. Fossilized remains from several different species that do not appear to have been indigenous to New Oxford have been found in a large and secluded valley on the planet. They all date from roughly the same time period within the span of a few centuries, some 3.6 million years ago. Each of these species seems to have evolved in its own unique biosphere, and all appear to have been sapiens. Strangely, every fossilized individual found so far shows signs of having met a violent end. Very similar to what we have in our stuff, which astral threads. Nice. The Graceful has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the kite system. The signal is a song, complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise. one that scientists known as cannot seem to get out of their mind. Who or what may have composed the song remains unknown, but scientists known as cannot seem to get it out of their mind. Though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics, which might be why scientists known as cannot seem to get out of their mind. Signals geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy, and yet still, scientists known as cannot get it out. Right, we have a short ad break. We shall be building a starbase outpost down there. No spare denizens. We have only 44 available jobs as well. Yeah, they are moving here. But they're also all moving. The species that have the better habitability are moving more here, which is interesting, to say the least. Which is why I really want to get this Tundra world as well, colonize.
Workers of the galaxy, unite! You have nothing to lose but your restraining fields.
Thank you for the microscape energy, Shoja. Awesome. Ooh, almost 30. Good match. Alright, ads are over. Let's continue.
Fleet action underway.
And move back. Leave 2 years. Dorbex is leveled up. We'll give you... Ooh, you could become a celebrity. Now we'll give you Spark of Genius. Thanks to some incredible outside-the-box thinking, our human engineers managed to restart the damaged computer core. By introducing a procedural AI to the ship's system, we were able to engage it in dialogue. Essentially, we convinced the machine to work with rather than against us. Breakthrough has provided our scientists with new insights into the nature of data encryption. As we continue to make our presence felt on the galactic stage, such knowledge could prove invaluable. So quantum firewalls, tech process gained. We also get code breaking. That's nice. This is excellent.
Construction complete.
Build that might. Terraform. That's a second talk. Terraform. Edith leveled up. You can just be a carefree.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Miners plus. Let's grab standardized Corvette patterns. The entities encountered by our fleet some time ago are new, wondrous forms of spaceborne life. Quickly nicknamed Space Amoeba, following an analyst's gross misreading of initial sensor output, the creature is in fact larger than the average Assyrian Corvette. Could leave it be and remotely monitor the creature and its skin from space here. I want to do.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Does get a space. Amoebas.
System reconnaissance completed.
Let's do the monolith first.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
grab kite. It's 7 trade, 3 credits. Exciting. You are going to definitely be a food. Want the medical one? Yeah, I do. Sure.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, we completed our first core task. That colony designation other than the capital? Well, yeah, that's... will clearly be the industrial world. Oh no, factory. And we can expand the council. Let's just do the principal instructor. We can have Dorback. Welcome to the council, buddy. Oh yeah, new one. Don't need superior right now. Automatic resettlement chance, trade, Xenophile. Let's do departmental efficiency. We also completed the set colony designation thing. Now we need 1,000 alloys. And maybe trades. Positive relationship, that won't be happening with these guys. We are automatically working towards top goals. Etic monolithic. 8-6 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs, carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring. Monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Cenotaph display is spaceship fauna damage, definitely don't.
Special project complete.
The box is indeed a document of a sort. Science officer Nona admits that they had been hoping for a historical record or some other kind of codex significant to whatever culture behind, but they were disappointed. The true nature of the aromatic box seems to be a collection of fairly short narratives which, going by the rapid changes in odor towards the end of each sequence, are intended to surprise or be interpreted as comedic. The techniques used to store and reproduce specific smells is of some interest, but the tales it tells are not. The crew of the graceful are left with the uncomfortable feeling that they have unwittingly become intimately familiar with what certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smell like. However, Nona is unwilling to speculate as to why the box was dumped on this frozen hellscape of a planet. Olfacto drive. 500 amenities now, that is good. That's just 500 amenities on every planet. You leveled up. You're a really terrible Minister of Defense, I'll give you that. No one better though. Yeah, no, not really. But they are spirit. Don't even have a... Ooh, the authoritarian faction has done this mantle. And start researching them normally. We left. Focus done. Finish a special project. Yes. We founded a colony. Yes. We found alien life. Investigated and we got a permanent research option. Also built an agricultural district, and we surveyed the system, and we hired a scientist and an official, and we built a mining station, and we need to now promote a faction. Well, that's easily done. Let's just promote them. So we promoted the faction. Now we need to find a Leviathan. Oh. Well, that'll be fun.
Construction complete.
Let me the mining station. Our efforts to decipher the signals. Ah, wait, this was the...
Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the Aleph aliens have paid off, and we are finally able to open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know to be the Bokasharan Harmony. Remarkably, they appear to completely lack the concept of individuality that is inherent in the Avalonian species. Indeed, the individual Bokasharan drone has no free will or thought whatsoever and is a mere pawn of the collective consciousness. Far from chafing under such tight control, our researchers speculate that the Bokasharans have evolved to depend on this collective intelligence and would not be able to survive without it. Option 1, we should study them, and apply the findings to our own workers. Option 2, a fascinating species. We must find out how such a phenomenon is possible.
We found a hive mind. Okay, worker pop, resource output, or science. Fascinating species. We must find out how.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Interesting. Yeah, basically the plan. To we'll be your friends whether you want it or not. Okay, so first things first, send someone for a spy network. They are belligerent, they are already suspicious. We'll have to start harming relations. And we will declare them a rival. Immediate plans. Can I change up the... Yes, I can. Mixed economy. Or do I go straight for militarize? I think I want to go for mix. Land of opportunity. Yes, that's important for us. Fortify the border sounds like a plan for us. We've established our spy network. They have closed borders. I would assume we would close their borders to them automatically, given they are, yeah, always close to our rivals. Scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. Uncertain what behemoth could lay an egg or would hatch from it. I'll crack it open. Crack the egg would just give you science state. And I'm claiming Jomel immediately. The main thing is I do want to get the alloy mission done before expanding my... It's not going to be very easy. Minister of State leveled up. Principal. Actually, let's do spy crap. I would normally not really get nice, but with all the code breaking and everything, it does make sense a bit.
The surface of Beta Stephani VIIA is utterly without precedent in all our exploration to date. Vast geological areas,
anomaly found,
from mountain ranges to entire continents, are suddenly cut by shapes far too geometrically regular to be natural in origin. The otherwise natural-looking environments are suddenly broken by entirely flat plains, perfect triangles, and sharply angled corners. At present, any explanation of this baffling phenomenon is pure conjecture.
We have so few habitable worlds right now. What does this planet? Fuming bog, max mining districts. Okay. It could be gases and crystal. Rural district. Don't have many. I think this should be my alloy world. Rexar would make the most sense. Habitability, conformists. Yeah, fine with the Rexar being the first to colonize this. Quartz world. Let's go wafer. Let's cancel. I need alloys first. Sell some minerals. Sell some consumer goods. Just want to get that over that mission. We fully excavated the crashed slaver ship. The damaged computer core has been fully repaired, and while most of the data is encoded, decryption efforts are already underway. If we're willing to put in the time and allocate the resources, it's only a matter of time before we have access to everything, including the location of our former homeworlds. In fact, we may have already learned something to our advantage. By triangulating the hyperlane dilations along the slaver ship's flight path, we've uncovered the galactic coordinates of Minimar Specialized Industries. We now have the choice, either to confront our former masters or leave them to their fate. We have found MSI.
New sitrep.
Means you're not busy, and let's just survey over here. Sorry? Yeah, but you could. Let's get our intel up and running on these guys. Yeah, the rival is back. AR is sizable, or it's only a couple of stars, that's why. We do need to expand our fleet to be able to engage them properly. Mother. Which one? Oh, was our head of research? Annoying. Military ship or a fleet with at least 600 for capture, and we need gravity snares. We have 10 years to do this. So Minimar is all the way on the other side of the galaxy. Oh, I did turn cut on again, yeah. Really close. Here we go. We have the alloys. Task completed. Ooh, mineral income of plus 50. Finish first contact. 5 corvettes. Declared arrival. He leveled up a scientist. Need to hire a commander. I can do that. Hire a Cameron commander. They would all live until 80, so I think getting the engineer. Good idea for the... Fleet gets an engineer. New Oxford can for now get our minister. Now we can expand our fleet and colonize this. Now that we have the... Or you have the... Port Balthazar, that's fine.
The planet Beta Stephani 9 is the home of a marvel of nature. Giant colorful explosions appear in the sky, a result of the chemical composition of the atmosphere reacting to the sun's gamma rays. Students and senior scientists alike are spreading this find like a wildfire. It has generated quite the spark of interest for the scientific field amongst our people. Option: amazing.
Nice. We've come a long way since claiming our freedom. The ship we arrived on has been stripped of everything of value. The technology has advanced to the point that there are few secrets remaining. We must never forget the sacrifices of the past, nor the cost of casting off our shackles. The crashed slaver ship will be converted into a public memorial commemorating the birth of our nation. Unlocks memorial of the Unshackled Decision. Crashed slaver ship and related infrastructure will be converted into advanced infrastructure. Scavenger sites will now provide clerks jobs instead of scavenger jobs. And some resources. We do need to do the memorial of the Unshackled to convert everything. Free at last will be removed. Well, it expires in 4 years. This takes almost 3 to get. I do want to wait until Free at last is less than the 900 days left, basically. We will wait slightly.
Recon pass completed.
Good. You're currently tracking the A.
Construction complete.
And go and grab Hydrobius. Wow, that didn't take long to find an anomaly there.
Construction complete.
You have enough. You can search this project. It also happened on the last one.
The Boca Sharon Harmony has just been alerted to our presence. It seems we lack sufficient intelligence on the local area, and our operatives have earned the attention of local hunter-seeker drones. Operation Gather Information is not truly jeopardized yet, but Adelaide Castle Ross requires speedy assistance. Option: we must trust in diplomacy. Spymaster Adelaide Castle Ross and her colleagues have smoothed over our operatives' awkward intrusion into the Boca Sharon Harmony. It's possible that in private, the Boca Sharon Harmony sees our excuses for the pack of lies they are. As far as outward appearances are concerned, however, we are considered to be in the clear. Option: good.
Okay, you dodged that bullet. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Soyun 6's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Edith Flowerdew is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. While plus for society
Science
reasons.
Division report success.
As we were preparing land for future expansion on Neville's Bay, a large structure seemingly blinked into existence. The structure is emitting highly unstable energy waves, causing it to intermittently appear and disappear from view. This explains why it was not present in initial scans of this sector. When visible, unintelligible symbols adorn its sealed exterior, but match no known language in our records. No apparent function can be discerned. The construct has thus far caused no harm, but it is obstructing our development efforts. Option: investigate.
Add a shimmering structure to Neville's Bay. Large shimmering structure of unknown origin. 80 jobs available, mostly. Yeah, this is going to be stay a rural planet for the most. Let's add an agricultural district. We researched our standardized Corvette patterns. Let's get better armor. We finished to gather information, so we're now 22 intel. The spy network is still going up. Right. The space amoebas, the nickname now lovingly popularized on Aesir, are solitary animals, when left to their own devices. All but the youngest specimens are accompanied by quasi-independent organisms dubbed flagella, seemingly spawned by the amoeba and programmed through liquid RNA-laced secretions to do the bidding of the host. Initially assumed to be young space amoebas, the flagella do not seem to factor into any reproductive mechanics, each individual flagellum instead operating solely as a disconnected limb for its host amoeba. These flagella are capable of manipulating and even attacking objects in an impressive yet restricted range around the host, periodically returning to lodge inside the host amoeba's body for reprogramming. There are potential military applications to be found in the regenerative properties of the amoebas that take hide from the flagella's graceful patterns of movement. They are fascinating, which gives us some evasion. Ooh, they're claiming us back now. Ooh, Scythe. That's wonderful. Another habitable world. I would like to claim this. The insides of Tibicor 3 were not what we expected. Instead of some infant titanic lifeform, we've simply uncovered genetic slop. The entire planet is filled with genetic material and resources. What all this material would have become is unclear, but our galaxy is probably safer not knowing. +8 society research.
Construction complete.
The enormous scrambled albumin, which gives us loot from jobs. That's good. Spirit of the Unshackled is +1 stability. Right. Do we have Amandi? Yeah. We're gonna be fighting soon with these guys, aren't we? Oh, because the... Yeah, that has cost me my alloy production and my consumer goods production. 3.5 years. I think I have to get started on the memorial removal. Yeah, we need those other things. So... Also rural world. No, there's no more rural worlds. Only specialized. Yeah, they did change that up. We will be focusing agri-world for now. Ooh. Nice. Planetary decision, 100 energy credits, assign a scientist governor. It's easily done. Who's not busy? Well, we're on an ad break. Gives me a chance to look at microscape. What achievement did we get? Good Magic Apprentice. Level up. That doesn't work. Okay, that fixed that. But yeah. Level 30 good magic. Leveling until 33 with bones to bread, and then we can go for telegraphing nature. Would like to start doing. I don't know if they have connection up there, but it's funny if they didn't. There's a chance, but there's. We'll need more fleet.
Construction complete.
Trade is 33 now. Very nice. We can actually use trade for alloys as well. Anomaly found. Let's investigate. Yep, they are claiming. I'm gonna need a starport here. The Avalam as well. Started on those. We have fortified the border on.
Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Soyun Eva. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere, and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Option: fascinating.
On a previous text-to-speech, it did correctly identify IX as the Roman numeral 9, but here 4A becomes Eva. Well, it's even more society. We have a lot of society research. Nice. Also produces, yeah, unity. That's nice. MSI located temporary or permanent? Temporary. Has improved science results. Xenophile ethics attraction is also temporary. Xenophilic is being promoted. Yeah, I know. You have leveled up. You are not on the council. Well, you are right now on the council, but you're not supposed to be on the council. So we'll give you Romer. The scientist who are currently going to free from the scuffaloid is should be on the council. The structures on Hika 2 are not as old as we first believed. It is a playground or amusement park of some sort. As Officer Nona notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that from the builder's alien point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us Avalonians, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. It gives us the spiraling attraction, planetary infrastructure build speed. That. Here it is.
The irregular asteroid we encountered in Mukrit appears to be sentient in nature. Approaching the orbit of such objects is highly dangerous, and science ships are advised to leave affected systems immediately until we know more about these entities. Option: continue investigations.
Yikes, that is painful. Ooh, I want the naval capacity right now.
Anomaly found.
Let's slow down time for a moment. Yeah, it just one-shots my ships, which is a problem.
Construction complete.
Means we can still take it out, but it's a problematic regardless. Mining station done. Can investigate. Done here. You wait in there. That's fine. Yeah. We'll need more alloys. Clearly. Need to expand our... Oh, I think some missiles hit. Analysis of the shimmering building on Neville's Bay leads us to assume the object is bending or distorting light somehow. Exceptional geothermal activity has been detected in the silicate mantle below. This potent energy source powers the isolated structure, but its levels are fluctuating wildly. While our understanding of the building's properties has grown, we have thus far been unable to enter it, if this is in fact even possible. Its sealed exterior is comprised of unfamiliar and highly reactive materials. Initial attempts to force entry into the structure only destabilized this building's electromagnetic fields further. We could cut our way in to learn more, but there is considerable risk of unpredictable destabilization. Continue external stuff. Here we go. The asteroid and Mufred served only as a shell for a massive organism living inside. Successfully destroyed and recovered resolution. Caution should be taken in further investigations of asteroid. More of these creatures may be out there, lying in wait of easy prey. Unfortunately, Haghon Nona suffered some irreparable harm. The fleet? Already have engineer. Do you want ship fire rate weapons damage or weapons range and disengage? Take aggressive. Yeah. Cephaloid victim minus 20% lifespan. Here's the resolution. Project. Oh, it does give you research speed for biology. Oh. We can put you back on the council.
Attention on deck!
Hey Robert, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your microscape energy. Do we have... So you're age 64. That's painful. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace. Plus 3 ships. Yeah, it's just... It just numbs your ship, basically. You can get the Starbase built. Perfect. And of course, we do have a Cephaloid first. First contact. While conducting surface scans of Hika 7, scientist Nona aboard the Graceful discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. No other signs of alien activity on the planet have been detected, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We started a special project to translate it immediately. It is kind of morbid sending Hagonona to investigate the remains of her capture for like over a year. They were stuck in there. Let's do agenda speed now and get effective counselor skill later. Council legitimacy. Oh, based on faction approval throughout the Empire. Oh, interesting. You have a pacifist, you have a materialist. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that was a thing. We do have a lot more people available to move, but we are also working on...
Construction complete.
You can just return from... I will actually put you here. I think I do want 2 gun batteries here. start off with.
Science Division report success.
Basic combat rolls, very nice. Encryption. Yeah, let's get the let's get the fusion reactor. Doing very well on research yet, but go up.
The armed vessel discovered in orbit of LM-0935 is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and evasion hardware suggest it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Aton Labs, said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them the war, when they were shot down. We have extracted the ship's destination from its navigational drive. Option 1, send a science crew to the lab. Option 2, we have no need for such a weapon.
I'm gonna send a science crew to the labs for sure. That's this.
The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
Give out some microscape energy for those. Thank you for being here.
Special project complete.
1,000 free minerals. I'll take them.
System reconnaissance completed.
Ooh, the Zavon Labs are right next door. Let's do that. Survey. You've done the labs. You can come excavate that site.
Special project complete.
Oh, we get the best roll. Scientist Nona has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Heika 7. The text contains a staggering amount of data, and the mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes in broad terms the collected technological knowledge of an ancient alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it is already known to us, but the data does contain several promising leads for technologies we've yet to consider. There's enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades. We'll need an orbital research facility to continue the translation.
Construction complete.
Very. So actually, research, mining, then move there. Starbase. An 8 mineral world, very nice. We've discovered a spaceborne organism that shelters inside of asteroids. Known to us as Cuthloids, these creatures are ambush predators that are capable of lying in wait for several years to capture their prey. Capable of engulfing entire ships, should be very careful when approaching unsurveyed asteroid belts, as they are found to be extremely dangerous. Good news is that they appear to be quite rare, and their asexual reproductive process can take hundreds of years. We should study them further.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Let's study them further.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Excellent. Port Balthazar is being nice.
Construction complete.
Oh, this is all in range. That Jomai will also be in range of the sector. But here, grab me the mining station for credits.
Our scientists have returned from the Aton Labs unscathed
Special
with footage
project
collected
complete.
from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapon strongbox. But to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies, then their skin rips and a gray unidentifiable matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them, until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid and an electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew can confirm that the strong box was indeed empty. Option: spooky.
Grey goo. That would be grey goo.
Construction complete.
Okay, Starbase has built some QPUs. Very good. Ooh. Further study of the strange markings on the exterior of the alien structure Neville's Bay revealed them to be an interface of sorts. We're able to manipulate them to open a hidden door into the building's deserted interior, revealing a vast control chamber. Although ignorant of its deeper workings, we gained basic understanding over the commands using trial and error. Interrupting its functions produced an unexpected outcome. The derelict ruins of a long-abandoned alien settlement appeared in a nearby valley. It seems the object was somehow projecting a powerful cloaking field on the former colony. What they were hiding from remains a mystery, but what is certain is they perished regardless of their efforts. While nothing of archaeological value remains intact, our scientists have made excellent use of the control chamber. We're now able to stabilize and expand the building's strange cloaking effect to cover the entire valley, with a great enhancement to our colony's safety. So it clears the structure blocker. We gain tech process cloaking fields, and Neville's Bay gets orbital bombardment damage reduction and bonus happy.
Construction complete.
That finishes that event. 7, 2 days, and 1 more month.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, you can check. You have jobs available on both worlds. You need amenities. Do we build some luxury residences for the time being? For here it's fine.
Recon pass completed.
Silhouettes discernible from orbit are indeed buildings, and close inspection revealed them to be of an obvious martial nature. While abandoned for some time, though very recently on a galactic timescale, science also known believes that secrets of alien tactics may yet be exhumed from beneath the dust that covers the decaying barracks and looted armories. A special project. We should study the remains. You're going to do that because I think that gives us a trait. Too good not to have. Grab Soyun first. That will
The FS Resolution has reported an unanticipated find on the surface of Chem 2. Not only are the plentiful sand dunes on the planet composed of rare metal granulate, the sand itself is almost entirely composed of countless broken nanites. These microscopic machines are millions of years old, their structure degraded far beyond any chance for reactivation. While we cannot determine a source of origin for these nanomachines, the society that created them must have been highly technologically advanced. Scientist FS Resolution postulates that the nanites may have been used to terraform the surface Chem 2, millions of years ago. Option: astounding.
4 minerals, 358 engineering research, and 200 nanomachines. Done. You get to be statistician. Still so sad. Yeah. They're maimed. So maimed. You have an nanite actuators. 12 to activate, 3 and 2.32 in upkeep. We don't produce them. Not a great idea.
Recon pass completed.
Oh well, it's clear that they do have access to. Finished cam. Ah, we finished the things. Check out Memorial. And the mixed industry. So we did get some alloys back. Paying more in other upkeep. So is growth going? I think we'll just have to build agriculture and generators here for a moment. Head of research. All right, you definitely get to be a statist. Yeah, there it is. Military
Special
theory,
project complete.
as expected.
Science Officer Dorbax's thorough xeno-historical analysis of the military installation on Q80V High-V has yielded few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren, but it is unclear if its current inhospitality is the result of armed conflict or some more peaceful or even natural process. What can be deduced of their strategies and tactics in armed conflict does not seem to have been far in advance of our own. On the upside, Science Officer Dorbax claims to have drawn much inspiration from the alien remnants. Option, okay.
QAD, BIV, yeah, no, it's Quad V.
Science Division reports a new
We
breakthrough.
have upgraded our armor, so we're gonna get space torpedoes next. Definitely upgrade all those shit. Toxic, that's the third toxic.
Science Division reports success.
Naval cap, very good. To the Grand Archive.
Construction complete.
We need alloys, so badly.
Ships refitted.
On now, good.
Construction complete.
Search stations first. Fourth toxic terraforming candidates. Or else the president definitely needs status state. Wankwords. Now that's an interesting find. Sure. A regular terraform.
We have claimed a new world.
Colony Tibacor, that's nice. Specialty heavy industry. And the medical center, I guess.
System reconnaissance completed. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Ah. They're going to declare war. Good for them. Good for us to know. Science first. We need... Economy's a little bit hurting right now. Alright, Genevieve isn't good.
Construction complete.
Order, please.
Some form of aesthetic design has been employed over most of the surface landscape on Wynkward Artem. Our scientists suspect that even the remaining, untouched areas are merely crafted wilderness, there to serve a wider horticultural goal. Towards the conclusion of our research, we stumbled across a beacon, the sole example of technology on this world. When activated, it uploaded a catalog of every plant and animal species found on Wynkward Artem, as well as a reference pointer to nearby rule rate. No clue was left with which to identify the planet's designers. Option: marvelous.
Against the capped grounds event chain.
New sitrep.
Council agenda
Anomaly
ready.
found.
Ooh, 961. We will need the right, all counselors gained experience. To open arms for the automatic resettlement. No one actually leveled up. Some more alloys. Do need to add the gun batteries to this one. Like, their one fleet is not enough to overcome the gun battery up. 3 agendas completed. We won a fleet battle. We finished an archaeology site. Reserve pre-FTL. I haven't even found those yet. Grab you for now. Right, leveled up. You should be definitely a strategist. Good new leaders available to replace Agonona.
Construction.
While approaching Spellback 4, the FS Graceful suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. The projectiles were billions of years old, and based on their trajectory they appeared to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. After missing their intended target, they continued on their journey for untold millennia, until today. The rounds we have recovered are of an advanced design despite their incredible age.
Right?
Option: incredible.
That's the intergalactic projectile. Juvenad break. Yeah, we need some luxury residence. Or the medical center, actually. Yeah. Medical center. And now we're running low on everything. Jobs are filled over here. they aren't filled over here. Build some civ in here. Up. Build your second gun battery now. Fleet can. Feel I can win this war. Oh, because we built ships, they're no longer declaring it. The vast geometric forms on...
Special project complete.
Oh, hats are still well, I would think most hats are over, but... Anyway, the vast geometric forms on Relrate are certainly not of natural origin. The planet's stylized landscape is reminiscent of a vast and dusty sea, punctuated with rocks, which range in size from small boulders to landed asteroids. Our researchers conclude that this landscape is likely an art piece, or else is part of some ritual practice. However, the only perpetrators appear to be the gardening drones we saw earlier. Our attempts to backtrace their origin have yielded no results. Perhaps time will tell. Then, world modifier added. Happiness plus upkeep from jobs. Terraforming candidate. Ooh, that's actually nice. Still something left. I did not realize that. Unable to build mining station. Minerals right now. Buy the minerals. Let's build the 9 mineral station then for.
Recon pass completed.
Frankfurt has been fully done. Continue.
Science Division report success.
Fusion reactor done. Let's do the encryption. Now we can upgrade all our ships again.
Construction complete.
Need more mining stations up and running.
Construction complete.
Now you can do credits one. Oh, they've insulted us. The communications jammer there.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Yeah, definitely an advisor on you. We've unlocked the Grand Archon. Get eco simulation. Did it say stimulation? Simulation. Okay.
Anomaly found.
You can check that.
Construction complete.
Finish.
Recon pass completed.
Doorbax has. Damn. You're a counselor as well. That's. Working on that.
Construction complete.
Ooh. Angry Cuthaloid fleet. Yeah, we'll leave him there for now. Assume you're flying back now. Gorgron. You can finish the mining station. Oyun. Attempts to scan the object in high-speed orbit of HL-11F have been unsuccessful. The object quickly falls below HL-11F's horizon, and the FS I need to hear the text-to-speech do this one.
Attempts to scan the object in high-speed orbit of HL-11F have been unsuccessful.
And basically the same, right?
Falls below HL-11F's horizon, and the FS resolution's instruments are simply unable to keep up. While HL-11F's gravitational pull is strong, that alone does little to explain the object's extreme momentum. Either the object itself possesses some extraordinary properties, or there is some gravitational phenomenon at work here. The object's velocity appears to be increasing over time, and Science Officer Hag Hanana suspects that it may soon be thrown out of orbit, even without outside interference. Option 1, try to slow it down. Option 2, attempt to halt it. Option 3, get away from it.
Try to slow it down.
The drone successfully intercepted the unknown object's orbit. By latching onto the object and then thrusting in reverse little by little, the drone was eventually able to direct it to the FS resolution for retrieval. The object looks to be some sort of box, constructed of alien material. Vein-like ridges meander along its sides, congregating at the top in some type of sphere-shaped mechanism. We can only guess at its contents. Option 1, open it. Option 2, study it. Option 3, get rid of it.
We are definitely studying it. Oh, you can also do that.
Construction complete.
System to survey.
Construction complete.
I want to grab Wankworth. Okay, that's good. I think I also want the... I need... We need the medical thing here. Yeah, energy credit is going hard. Need the medical center here. Buy that now. Go. Ooh. Get a generator district. We have some civilians. It should help a bit with the credits deficit.
Construction complete.
Built our Wankworth starbase. Let's get mining. Eternal Horizon with an Algate. Well then. Only lacking in...
Recon pass completed.
Reddit. Eco simulation, that should get us more. There we go. Base combat. Complete. with one. Archaeologists have unearthed more and more fossilized remains in the valley, and the count is now up to 26 distinct sapient species, none of them native to New Oxford. Those fossils that have been sufficiently preserved to determine the cause of death all point towards physical trauma inflicted by blades, spears, or arrows. Not a single specimen appears to have been felled by the equivalent of modern projectile or energy weapons. The ruins of a small structure of some sort have been found near the entrance of the valley. It appears to originate from the same time period as the fossils. Perhaps it will shed some light on things.
Anomaly found.
Out.
Construction complete.
Bayun. Or Yela, Paila. I hate this event so. Since our initial settlement of Port Balthazar, several anomalies in the planet's biosphere have been discovered. Sorry. The ecosystem is unstable and has not developed according to projected models for a world of this type. Our scientists suspect outside tampering, and these suspicions have now been confirmed. Few of our colonists have stumbled upon a large underground terraforming complex that was built thousands of years ago. Equipment was apparently deactivated in the middle of the terraforming process, leaving the planet's biosphere in its current unfinished state. Supply enough power, we should be able to reactivate the machinery. There's no telling what the end result will be.
New sitrep.
Could have built this. Let's do shared benefits for the effect level. Abandon terraforming, resume the process. Yeah. Ooh, the Numerians do better armor. So do the Dabaks. The Mykonas. We support one assault army. Dabaks can have 2. Numerians can have 1. And because we can, let's end in a squad of human soldiers.
A microsingularity recently intersected Emden 3, passing straight through the core and emerging on the other side of the planet. The encounter does not seem to have caused any permanent damage, but it has altered the energy output of the planetary core slightly in a way that defies our current scientific models. Further study may be warranted. Option: fascinating.
That is indeed fascinating. We were out of minerals. We're no longer out of minerals.
Recon pass completed. Recon pass completed.
Yay, we're running out of stuff again. Number 5 in the toxic terraforming candidates.
It appears that the asteroidal
Construction complete.
1M3452 and the surrounding debris originate from a former planet. Deep within the center of the asteroid we can find traces of extremely valuable alloys. There are also hints of bacterial life that has now died in the vacuum of space. This shows us that the celestial body once bore the promise of life. Option: amazing.
X-planet modifier.
Construction complete.
Terrible. Nona leveled up. Adventurous Spirit. What does it do now? Oh, that would just give 5% experience gain. That's chance to increase resource deposit size 50%. We'll get that one for sure. Pretty neat. We have just over 1,000 strength. They have over 1,000 strength. As long as they attack into our station, we survive. Didn't we just build this here? I hate that one so bad.
Special project complete.
Finally, our scientists have managed to peek into the alien box without compromising the container itself. By utilizing an advanced type of sonar, they have been able to identify its contents. The contents are puzzling or, at least, unexpected. The box holds 3 small vials, each filled with an unknown liquid. The box is safe to open, but it will require further research to understand how. Option 1, open it. Option 2, sell it.
We're so opening it.
New sitrep.
I know what you get from it, so I want to open it. We're doing special projects on each type of research, by the way. Cracking open the box, resuming the process of terraforming and the cutlet.
Recon pass completed.
And the researching thing is one of the few things that I will be coming if it gets me the worst results.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna bird it. Just going to bird it. What did we find? Oh, whoa. We found marauders. Okay. So either that system or that system is super dangerous. Oh. Eternal Horizon is safe.
Anomaly found.
Okay, at least you got out in time. Saves us for a while again. Yeah, that's not done yet. Halfway.
We have located what we believe could be an ancient subspace gateway near Eternal Horizon. It appears to have been part of a galaxy-wide network of similar stations which, when operational, allowed for near-instantaneous travel from one part of the galaxy to another. At some point after its initial construction, its connection to the rest of the network was severed. It now offers only one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that our astronomers have designated the L cluster. Even more intriguing, the gateway was built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L cluster will remain beyond our reach. Option: intriguing.
Hello, Sabbath. Welcome to the stream. We found the L
New sit
gates. The Harry bus is free. We know this is a dangerous space to be. Oh my god. If the could also be part of it. Don't know yet. What we really need is more generators. Right now, we have civilians here. Space is sort of behaving for now. Give us amenity. Only 241 though. Generator district. Sure. We do have a hive mind next door that we will be killing at some. Send these all back to upgrades. Gonna build another Corvette. Oh no. No. No.
Nona's ex-partner, the Blorg official Kiram, wishes to join our empire. The official has fallen on hard times and is looking for a fresh start. Nona claims Kiram has vast experience in the management of mining worlds, and that the affable official has brought a cache of precious minerals as a token of goodwill.
You get an official, the Blorg. Her ex-partner is a Blorg. Of course it is. Oh, that is the longest running gag in this game. All the way from the beta or the preview streams with Martin Wiz. Where they played the Blorg and they were just looking for friendship everywhere in the galaxy. It's like the longest running joke in this game. We can probably find some use for him. Ooh, free minerals or influence? I'll take the influence, though.
Our crew aboard the FS Prospector report that the Egowick shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Egowick's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals, however. The captain of the FS Prospector cautions that the construction indicates Boca Sharon design. It is highly likely that the minerals belong to the Boca Sharon Harmony, and they may be displeased should we lay claim to their shipment. Option 1, we need those minerals. Option 2, we will not risk an altercation.
I will not risk it for now because I like the influence that you get from it, but yeah, Kiram has fallen on hard times. Yes, he's a substance abuser and he's melancholic. That's just too fitting, right? Wants to be put in charge of a mining world. Well, with the mining jobs that just became available in Port Balthazar, are about to become available. I'm gonna put you in charge there, but yeah, that is just funny, in my opinion. We did get a lot of minerals, though. 1,000 credits. Can live a little bit longer on the credits. Yeah, 100 influence, that's what we wanted. Sensor detected a particular clear repeating signal from the Sade aliens. It seems to offer our linguists excellent material for codifying their language. We're optimistic that we'll be able to make some significant progress on the back of this stroke of luck. Breakthrough chance is already 70%, but that is good.
Recon pass completed.
Yep, 400 mining jobs out of nowhere. This one might not be safe. Those are some alarm bells. Holy crap.
Although their dwellings on habitat stations would suggest an advanced society, Envoy Hubert Newgate is unsure whether we are indeed dealing with an intelligent life form. They seem unremittingly hostile, so much so that a stable society seems almost unthinkable. Even during our brief period of investigation, we have observed several displays of pure barbarism. They seem to have a language, but our linguists are still working on deciphering it so we can make sense of this display. Option: disturbing. We must be watchful.
Very high difficulty. We have some skill bonuses, so 90% chance of getting inside.
Construction complete.
Ooh, rare crystals have. Hello, desert world. We can start colonizing some more down here.
The excavation of the ancient structure found near the valley's entrance is proceeding according to plan. Many artifacts have been discovered, most of which seem to be variations of hunting weapons and trophies. A partially translated sign, which appears to denote the name of the structure, reads: Valley of Macbael, Hunting Lodge Primus. Option: curious.
Alright, so we found a hunting lodge. You only get expertise thing. You already have military theory, so you could get the next level one. Really speeds that up. Or we could get a second. I would like to get propulsion. It's about to be an ad break and I do need to use the bathroom, so that's a good time to just say be right back. And get a good... It is good. None. Is there only an instrumental version there? I'll put on Pillars of Creation. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Oh, new contact. Ruthless capitalist. Mega corporation. They up here. Okay, they're up here. Interesting. Ah, new leaders are available. Do we get a better scientist? You would only be here for 28 years, which is crazy short. That's actually just not good. Higher, okay.
Ships refitted.
I will build up a spy network for the time being. Don't think I need to continuous harm relations. Oh.
Recon pass completed.
Done here. Sorry, boss.
Ships refitted.
This would... this is guaranteed. So, actually, this would be the best. If it was these 3 systems. Fleet fully upgraded. Good. Still doing all the projects right now. Done in 6 months. Athlete research in 3 months. Alien box in a good year for projects.
Having decoded what counts as a language among them, Envoy Hubert Woodgate has identified the Sada aliens as a nomadic civilization known as the Zeltec Free Warriors. They occupy a number of large space stations in and around the Rurius system that house the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of it, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them, and they are very adept at space warfare. There is no Zeltec central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another for resources and respect. Given their large population and the shipbuilding capability of their stations, this constant infighting is the only thing keeping them from growing into a significant threat to galactic peace. Option: attempt to contact them.
Oh, we found the
Permanent
Marauders.
communications have been established with an alien empire.
We are the Zeltec, and we are the favored servants of She of the Void, the all-seeing, ever-knowing, and above all vengeful supreme being that lords over space. It was she that bade us give up our ancestral planetary home eons ago, take up residence in her eternal domain, the cold depths of space, so that we could hunt unbelievers and appease her through sacrifice. Alas, the doctrinal wars have sapped our strength, and we are now a divided people, struggling to divine the true path. She would have us walk, yet her favor can be won through the destruction of alien heretics, even at the behest of other heretics. Thus, many of our warriors are willing to fight your battles for a price. We know of a good raiding target. How much is that? Boca Sharon? 3,000 credit. Let's find them credits. Like, if we send a raiding party, they destroy their fleet and we take over. Perfect timing. Sell these. Sell this. Sell this and this. We would need more. We definitely need more. Cannot sell our rare stuff yet either, which is really annoying. Oh, hang on. And where is it? Parisia. Now they're celebrating diversity, but oh, I cannot sell shit. Oh, we need to sell these. So we definitely will never do this. So selling the Cenotaph display. We will be putting that up. That's just this part of the thing. That's good. Really good. Gives weapon damage. Unity. Only 2%, right? Not much though. Don't have the ability to sell artifacts. Minor artifacts. So we're just gonna celebrate the gets us some bonus unity. Thousands. Like we'll wait.
Construction complete.
We have our 7,000 pops. We've assigned an official to the government. Gets us adaptive bureaucracy as an. They are cordial. Let's establish an embassy and improve relations for now. They're fanatic xenophiles, so they will like us.
Construction complete.
You are done here. They did get the best system. They got the yes. That means we can go buy them. That's what we needed. I think at Laba, where we want to go next. Oh, that is just really, really good timing. Why is it minus 5%? What do I have for minus? It's the council. Yeah. Build all the mining stations here. There. All right, so that's good. That's actually the best case scenario here. You can still go this way as long as this connects. Not much beyond, but that will be interesting to find out. This doesn't seem to be connected down here either, which is also nice. Leveled up, you are definitely an explorer. Moth the Truth Sayer. They have accepted the embassy offer. We could do a commercial pact. Then they will start building, trading stuff with. I think we shouldn't just make them friends, right? Positive relations or 23. They would accept it. We are improving relations. My diploma. Expansions. Yeah, for now that's fine because it makes our things a bit. The shell of a Cathaloid is not mineral alone, but reinforced with strong biological fibers. These fibers never stop growing, and the composition of some shells is estimated to be over 50% biomass. When a Cathaloid grows too large for its asteroid, it will seek another home and begin the integration process again. While they are normally highly territorial, Multiple Cothloids have been observed in orbit of a prime shell candidate. The largest of the creature will occupy the fresh asteroid, while others will order themselves by size and peacefully swap with the next in line. In this way, the asteroids they inhabit have often been occupied by dozens of previous organisms. The end result is that the smallest asteroids have the highest amount of biological reinforcements, as they have been exchanged most often. These samples contain significant scientific value. So space fauna ship armor? Nope. Or upgrade a ship's asteroidal carapace?
Science Division reports a
Let's
new
do
breakthrough.
that. So that gives us plus 8% armor hit points as a additional thing. Space hermit crabs, yeah, that's what they are. And they also eat your ships. So that's a thing. Right. Need a lot more energy. Move these yet because back. 470. There's 17 here, right? Build a farm here. Wow, approximately 34 point. One is 20. Oh wait, is that the total? So habitability is reducing efficiency. Farming jobs 54, base is 40, high stability. Only have a net gain of 4 food, right? Interesting. So I can move. The replacement on a mining district to a generator district here. We're doing fine on minerals, right? And there's more minerals to be gained. Anyway. Oh, look, a bird. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea. Did you see what happened? No clue. Yeah, must have been the wind, indeed. That was definitely the worst result to be gotten from that event. The Tomb World. You really can't afford to have that happen. Like, I'll take that this changes into a random thing, but yeah, not the Tomb World. It was August. I saw. See where we at now? We're only a month. So I do need to restart doing the one thing we just built. So generator district, place some mining districts. Anything else didn't really happen. So another desert world. Build me that out. And another bird. All the birds. It is early spring. At this rate, yeah. Yeah. Good one. What? See? Oh yeah, yeah. Right. You star base. It's here. Place some mining districts. Just to get a new save game, basically. That I don't have to re-clicking those things. Alright, let's see what we get this time. Oh my god, again the Tomb Worlds? I know this doesn't always hit the same. I've had that in the past, right? That reloading the save on that one does give you different results. Are we just getting unlucky 3 times in a row? I don't think that event gets predetermined like a year beforehand. That's something Stellaris does. To be fair, I've had the Gigafauna happen multiple times in a row and reloading as well, so it's gonna take some time to drag me away from this. Okay, now 4th time's the charm. I didn't necessarily want the Gaia world. I'll gladly take the Gaia world. Huh. Yeah, no, that's the better. That's the best result. So we went from 3 times the worst to the best.
The aborted terraforming process on Port Balthasar has finally been completed. After seeding the atmosphere with billions of nanites, the alien bioengineering machinery has significantly altered conditions on the planet's surface. The ecosystem and climate have both stabilized, and a new alien biota adapted to this climate has been introduced. As luck would have it, the planet is now a veritable paradise for Avalonians. The new climate appears more suited to our kind than that of Aesir itself. Option: marvelous.
Perfect. So Port Baltathar is now a Gaia world ran by a drunk, depressed Lord. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Anyway, this got a lot louder now. I know I upped the volume a bit earlier, but the fact that it didn't update them then.
Science Division report success.
We have frigates, space torpedoes. Let's go for the materials work.
Construction complete. Recon pass completed.
Do the thing. Recon. For that, we go to 1. We did that the wrong way around. We need to do it this way around. We
Recon pass
almost
completed.
made it worse. Gas giant struck.
Special project complete.
This is new. This is new. Huh. Interesting. That result is new.
At long last, our scientists have penetrated the outer material of the alien box. The 3 small vials inside are indeed filled with different liquids, 1 red, 1 blue, and 1 green. The liquids are less alien than their container, and our scientists have identified them as primed gene modification mediums. For reasons beyond our understanding, the solutions are quickly deteriorating outside their alien container, but there should be enough time to synthesize and apply one of them to our species. It has been confirmed that its effects would be positive, but exactly how remains to be seen. Option 1, use the red solution. Option 2, use the green solution. Option 3, use the blue solution. Option 4, no time for half measures, use them all. Option 5, sell them.
That is a new result for this one. Find that very interesting that they actually updated it. My question now is, yeah, it would give them all. Just all 3 of them. Ooh, we got it first try, baby. Ah, ha, ha, yes.
As masters of synthesizing and deploying unique genomes, the outcome was never in doubt. We have managed to apply the red, green, and blue solutions to the Avalonian species. Our species is now more social, adaptable, and longer-lived. Option: excellent.
Works 100% of the time, every time. So if we now go to species, we have bioadaptability, which gives us 30% minimum habitability, pop amenities usage, and pop growth speed. We have social pheromones, which means less housing usage, less amenities usage, and more pop growth speed. And limited regeneration, army damage, leader lifespan, pop amenities usage, pop growth speed. Yay! Oh right, we need food on every planet for egg laying. I forgot we were egg laying. Like, this result is obviously very diminished given the fact that we are playing Broken Shackles, right? Because we're only 1.3k out of the 7k, what is it? 7.1k currently. So it's like, it only applied to 1/6 of our population. That's still really good that it did. So yeah, that is really good. On a playthrough with one species, that would be insanity, but this is still good though. John Emden, please.
What was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Erebus have been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Erebus could have supported life on that scale at any point in the planet's history. Scientist Nona has prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery. Option: fascinating.
New sitrep. Recon pass completed.
Let's double check the Maw of the Truthsayer to see what's behind it. The trust. 1.20. Very slow thrust. Agonona leveled up. Yeah, still sad. Have you be inquisitive. Didn't get any good years as a replacement. No, because you're only going to live until you're 70.
Construction complete.
Journal. On an ad break. Letting people on Twitch catch up. Ads are almost over anyway. All right.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, check it out.
Council agenda ready.
Oh. Ooh. Hmm. There yet. So we got the agenda. Nice trade, automatic resettlement chance. Let's do evolving system. I also leveled up the president. Okay, so we have. Let's do compute. Statecraft as fit as being president, though. Right? Yeah. That feels like the best RP choice.
After continued studies of the massive skeletal remains found on Harabasai, Science Officer Nona has concluded that the creature served as some kind of organic starship. Much smaller bones from at least 3 separate species were found within the larger skeleton, and we assume these came from members of the crew. For unknown reasons, this organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash-landed on Harabasai. While we cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to grow a starship like this, the study of these bones alone has substantially advanced our knowledge. Option
Very nice.
Incredible.
So it knows how to pronounce 9, not 6A or 4A is what he did, and also I instead of 1. Ooh, so much research. We need that. We need to upgrade our stuff so much. Continued excavations near the hunting lodge have provided more details. New Oxford and the Valley of Magvale specifically served as a hunting reserve for the ruling warrior class of an interstellar polity known as the Rhetorac's domain. The Rhetorac's, a predatory avian species, periodically collected random individuals from the many subjugated alien civilizations under their rule. These aliens were then hunted down and killed in the wilderness of Magvale, according to the rituals that governed Rhetoric society. This tradition lasted several centuries, till the domain eventually succumbed to an undefined outside threat. Get some hunting trophies. We don't need this. We can sell this. There, sold. I'm not looking to do any kind of space. Hey, oh, dang it. Boo, amoeba, boo. Mean amoebas showing up in my plan. Grabalore. Or we'll be in range of a Wankworth thing. Let's fly around.
Recon pass completed.
Very annoying, but yeah. The Trusair, that's a wormhole. Let's do Kochab.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Ah, these two are in our rivalries, which is really good. Better encryption. Let's do Deflector. I like more capacity. That's gonna take me 69 months. 63 even. Sure. Right. We are doing better on our... You want to build one here and here. Just generator districts is what we need right now. Non-aggression pact. Yes. Should start really increasing our. And now we have a shared rival as well. How is it increasing? Ooh, they would come in to join the party. That's interesting. They have a combined war. Definitely be a conquer war. 2 claims. If I could see that planet, I could claim that as well. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm not ready yet. Oh well, we did finish that. Combine into one fleet. Other guy in charge. New first contact. Up here. Oh, that is a space station. Is that the scrappers? I think it might be the scrappers.
Construction complete.
Readings of unknown nature.
Construction complete.
That one. This might not be connected actually.
Construction complete.
I think it connects up here.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
And this one.
System reconnaissance completed.
Wait, 1095. Oh, I think this one has launched it and trying to steal an asset. Union of Upcyclers.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. On behalf of the Union of Upcyclers, I welcome you to our humble, interstellar workshop. Say, I'd recognize those keel fixtures anywhere, some fine work. We make a habit of keeping up with what's flying in the galaxy, try to keep up with local trends. But where was I? Ah yes, welcome. How can we facilitate your salvage and reclamation needs?
What reclaimed
Option
vessels
1,
do you have?
We'd like to scrap a fleet.
So we could purchase designs? Yeah. Purchase a frigate or a corvette. Interesting. Right. Ooh, there's some space amoebas there, and that might be why. That's nice, actually. Science ship, Wanya is done. It's flying away now. Good timing there.
Construction complete.
Silkstack Chroniclers. They look a little human. They have the human portraits. We salute them, I guess. Where are you? Where are they? Oh, over here. Not far enough away that they actually do not interfere with us. Let's move up. And at this, I need landing, clearly. Also, really like some organization down to Gaia world. This will be a research world. Definitely sending my own people. Tech world. Not gonna rename that one because that is the special name. We will lose Cothloids if we go that. So that. Yeah, these fleets are a little bit bigger. We can't deal with them yet. Hopefully. I'm gonna send the fleet south. Yeah, you can investigate. That's fine. Oh, we can upgrade the Capitol building. Gladly do that. Over 1,000 people now here. 844. Still have 800 civilians. We have positive relations. Oh, we haven't built a city district yet.
Inbound message traffic.
Research agreement. I'm happy to do that. Oh, also because it was a mission. We adopted tradition. We starbase. We have 1,000 food at some point. We activated an edict. Built up a commander. Had 1,000 minerals. We've built a building. Built a generator district. We've built a starbase module. We've built a mining district. We haven't built 3 defense platforms. But there you go. Scientist governance. Leviathan. Still some stuff to check out. You are building a agricultural.
Inbound message traffic.
That means they will get. Do it. Go ahead. Oh wow, Unity as well now.
It seems the apocalypse has come to J2 many times over. Surface scans reveal that the planet has been scorched, bombarded, seared, and peppered in what is surely some of the most extensive weapon testing we have yet to encounter. Though countless attempts have been made to obliterate the planet entirely, it appears the aliens had not yet developed the technology for it. Science officer Hag Hanana has collected an assortment of broken weapon remains in the hopes of recreating their designs. Option 1. Analyze the samples.
New sitrep.
There we go. Branch office. Yeah, that should give us a bunch more trade, right? Is that going to them? I think it's gonna go to them,
Construction
right?
complete.
No, it improves our trade. That's good. Migration treaty. Now this, I am going.
Construction complete.
They want to do the conquer now. Fleet can still turn around. Look, if they want to do it now, We're gonna do it now.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form. Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Let's do it. I don't know if I have enough time.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Before they start moving north. B for now. Ooh, we never designed our own frigate. All the missiles, right? Good, that's... Yeah, that's fine. This is not yet. Hood class. And build a frigate then.
Anomaly found.
Okay, they do decide to come for us first. And of course, the frickers go for Tibacor. Oh, nice timing, by the way. Yeah, let's get tricks. Yeah, Tibacor is a very safe place for them to go, obviously. I can still have the money. Currently cannot get the money. They need like 4,000 to 5,000 for that. Very unfortunate. You have 3 left. Are you?
Recon pass completed.
Sure. And they did upgrade their station.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Yeah, we didn't really do much damage. Right? No. Actually, not bad. See if we can still get in there. You know?
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
What are they gonna do? It's very even, right? We have improved deflector. They're not installed yet, unfortunately. To survey speed. Down.
Fleet action underway.
Oh, you're done in... They're still not moving. Oh, the bastards have that. They are doing the occupations on this side. But... Oh. Ready, 2 corvettes down. 3 down. Or did... No, they combined those 2. We lost a corvette. We're doing way more damage. They lost another, we lost one.
System reconnaissance completed.
Okay, we are winning the fight. We lost 3 corvettes versus 6. Good. Now we need alloys to repair. Cover. Then back to here. But that also has one. Annoying. My credits are at 0. In that case, I'm just gonna spend on alloy. Reinforcement. Yeah, issue special part translating.
New sit rep. Science Division reports success.
Astounding news from the FS Graceful. Deep scans have revealed the unexpectedly large solid core of Saw V to be covered with the compressed remains of a sprawling medical complex, millions of years old. Though the intense mantle pressure of the gas giant severely limits the amount of data we can extract from the core's surface, scientist Nona reports that the hidden structures match, beyond a doubt, the technology used in the enigmatic L gates. It's possible that Saw V was a planetary medical facility created by the gate builders millennia ago. At some point the complex was abandoned, and its automated gas replicators ran unchecked for untold centuries, gradually converting the planet into a gas giant. Option: incredible.
Yeah, that is incredible for sure.
System reconnaissance completed.
Workshop, ooh, destroyers. Like both Starholds and destroyers? I'll take destroyers right now.
A small Zeltech shuttle recently crossed into our space in the SAW system, pursued by raiders from the Zeltech Free Warriors. We are not certain why they were being chased by their own people, but the raiders withdrew when they were challenged by our border security. The heavily damaged shuttle was recovered, revealing that the crew had perished shortly after they entered SAW. Its cargo hold was filled to the brim with stolen energy credit chips. Option:
I'll take.
By right of salvage. The credits are ours.
I'll take free money.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Oh, interesting choice.
Station reports enemy contact.
3 blue lasers, or...
Special project complete.
We have learned much from analyzing the remains of the weapons found on J2. The recovered fragments were from a mounted directed energy weapon system that emits a highly focused energy ray that can be used with great results in space warfare. Science Officer Haghanana recommends we use our finds either by developing armor to counter the lasers or by recreating the weapons for ourselves. Option 1, we will use the aliens' weapons against them. Option 2, we need armor for our ships.
We'll use the weapons against them. There you busy. Send you up here though. Annoying though, because I want to take out the amoeba, but we're in the middle of this war now. Terrible timing for sure. We can add a frigate. How long before they are here? Oh, 4 months only. That's nice. Yeah. Pivot to the other side. Like, we don't lose this station. We're just gonna be parking there for December. Yeah, 5 months, 4 months away. We have the minerals. Let's get an alloy found.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Oh, they're coming in again. Interesting. Yeah, let's get this
Council
one.
agenda available.
Archaeologists excavating the hunting lodge have stumbled upon several references to a legendary Reterix warrior known only as the Huntress. She was apparently
We're actually on an ad break. I totally missed that for a second. Why? Right.
Archaeologists excavating the hunting lodge have stumbled upon several references to a legendary Reterix warrior known only as the Huntress. She was apparently their most efficient killer, renowned throughout the domain for having personally butchered thousands of aliens at Macbaal. It is unclear whether this is based on fact or fiction, but according to Reterix legend, the Huntress was killed somewhere inside the valley when she was outwitted by the alien prey she was pursuing. She was supposedly wielding the fabled Blade of the Huntress at the time.
Curious.
Option: curious.
gives access to the Master's teachings, philosophical mindset, Empire Edict. After many weeks of study, our expert linguists have unearthed the meaning behind the documents found in G3A. Documents were philosophical ponderings by a famous scholar, only referred to as Talisa the Teller of Tales. Her teachings have provided us with much insight into how to better gain political results via applying different states of mind and use larger scale questions as a focus for reform. It also gives us leader experience gain, nice, and an edict, right? Research, yes, let's do that. Lead supremacy, ooh, do that this one. Because we have the edict capacity regardless now. 0.2k, that's
construction complete.
rough. That's coming. They didn't even fully repair yet.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
And they fled.
Fleet action underway.
We could offer, let's offer some minerals then. Being Angie. Comes my, that, for my frigates. Okay, President. It's okay, they did both. Jesus, 1.8k now. Oh, and that fleet just back. Oh no, that's... Ooh, we are already... Oh, they built defense platform fast. And they got us in range somehow.
Construction complete.
Okay, the platforms are being taken out.
Construction complete.
Oh, we got it. Yes! And what did we lose? One Corvette? We only lost one Corvette? Visiting entity. Welcome to Wankworth. Whether this visit is your first or your 100th, we're glad to facilitate your appreciation of the gardens. On behalf of the gardeners and in accordance with Directive WAP 715, ask that you refrain from harsh intrusion upon the biota of planetary designate Wankworth Artem. Failure to comply with our guidelines will diminish the survival odds of all concerned. Directive, who are you? I am the automated custodian of the system designated Wankworth. I represent the interests of the gardeners, here and in other systems of the Order Empire. My role is defined broadly as protector of and guide to all you see around you. Directive WAP 715 curtails the industrialization of Akamor-class worlds, such as designate Wankworth Artem. Only you can prevent mass biome extinction. What?
Okay.
Yeah, WAP, wet as pussy 715, apparently. That's the directive. How can we help? I'm not gonna say no. Splendid. Guidelines will be delivered to you imminently. In summary, Directive Wet Ass Pussy 715 allows for responsible, non-destructive use of Wankworth Gardens. Great importance is attached to preserving these worlds' existing character. However, we do not wish to stifle development within our Imperial Beacon out of range. Requesting urgent monitor division dispatch to coordinates. Failed, retrying, failed. Basically, research world. Massively research, nothing else. Oh, you bastards built station there too, but we need 17 influence. Ooh, because we're at war. Yeah, but I do want to claim that as well. But ooh, you've retreated actually. I need you to repair. Repair here? Yes, you can. In that case, I also want you to repair here too. Repair the fleets. Oh no! Where are you going? Transport ship came up here? Really? This is a dangerous fight for us.
Council agenda
Didn't lose
available.
any ships either. How many ships did they lose? I don't know, but this is good. This war is going well. Oh, they built a branch office. Didn't kill any ships, but now we get to repair. Beef is still in charge. Reinforce you. And we actually got 2 defense platforms up and running as well. Oh boy. Bull is lucky, I guess. Doing well. I have a feeling there's nothing else down here, and that's just our territory for the future to take. My feeling. Don't know if it's true. Why can't I see the strength? Yeah, that's not that strong. Alright, so we are winning this war. They are really putting out those defense platforms. We might not take Scythe this war. That's fine. We'll claim this. Spare fleets.
Construct.
Spymaster Adelaide Castle Ross reports that our team of operatives near the Boca Sharon Harmony has missed a number of checkpoints. Given the nature of this operation, we had already anticipated them being unable to maintain frequent contact. However, our Spymaster is regrettably confident that by now, the team has been lost. Operation Acquire Asset may be rescued if we can successfully cover our tracks, pitting our code breaking against Boca Sharon encryption. Option 1, make it so. Option 2, disavow.
Make it. Oh, we were discovered. Their opinion changes, but who gives a damn? We are in the middle of a war with them. Big whoop. All right. Why are they doubling up?
Anomaly
Council
found.
agenda ready.
Can you all just be an orbit or something? Thank you. Grab the Electra station.
Construction complete.
Evolving society, very nice. Rightful claims. Got some level ups from that as well. Gale speed, I like that. architectural sense, investor, or architectural sense. Head of research could be inquisitive. Propulsion 2.
Engaging enemy station.
Electra. Quick repair job.
We have found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead of using propulsion similar to that of modern ships, the craft relied on large sails unfurled in the vacuum of space. Presumably, the ship harvested solar energy and drifted on the solar winds created by starlight. Option: we should dig deeper.
Yeah, we should dig deeper then. A special project to decompile the databanks on a crashed slaver ship has concluded. We've uncovered the location of our former homeworlds. Today, we celebrate another step on the road to liberation.
Tracking enemy fleet. Science Division report success.
You are gonna go here. For defense armies. Put our armies in orbit. And 80. And no one really was any good. Just hire you. Naval capacity. Oh. Wonderful, wonderful. There's some blocker removal. Okay, fleet's present again. This is annoying though, that the amount of defensive stuff they have. Oh wow. How? We don't have any enforcer jobs going. Only 24. Yeah, in that case, there's a bit much crime here, so we need some precinct. Yeah. And some luxury residences too. Go for more frigates.
Recon pass completed. Anomaly found.
Deborah. Door. Bastards is already getting Landy. Ugh. Doesn't look like there's actually a way to get up here anyway. Yeah. Nona has heard rumors about the vast riches carried by a lost convoy. It seems an alien emissary and his retinue were sent to bring tribute to a certain warlord. During latest assignment, she was able to pinpoint the convoy's last location. You only need to send a ship to retrieve it. After painstakingly combing through the Valley of Macvale for any trace of the legendary huntress, archaeologists were finally able to pinpoint her last resting place. Her fossilized skeleton was found locked in battle with the remains of a large horned arthropoid, with her claws still clasping the hilt of a perfectly preserved sword. This must be the blade of the huntress. The weapon is composed of an unknown material and is sharp enough to cut straight through our strongest armor. We have ourselves the blade of the huntress. Army morale, planet sensor range, diplomatic weight, and if we activate it, sublight speed. Research whatever in that place. Armies are being
Skywatch has
bombarded.
sighted a spaceborne life form.
Not moving it. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Phallus 1. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with a helmet, and maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle, only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data. They're all...
We have claimed a new world.
Ooh, they're sending their fleets north. We are now on Wankward Ard, another new... Or space amoeba, yay. Ah, there's the difference. Right? Hunters do move between... Research world, right? Yeah, so we want just a research enclave? I think we do. And this will be a very generalized. Because we get the bonus for all researchers, right? So we should do this very general. We're also going to make you a sector. We did want a scientist for the mission. Move. We are at capacity for hire them anyway. Yeah, now it's cheaper to build, right? Yeah. Assigned a scientist as governor, upgraded the starbase, leveled up in the field. We have not formed a defensive pact. This will take so long before we get this.
Recon pass completed.
Wow, another one with negative. That's the second one there, yeah. We just cannot get a break when it that's
A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Felis 7 at some point during the previous 1,000 years in what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Option: a fortuitous event.
very fortuitous
Battle
for sure.
debris secured.
Okay, so you are actually done. Come there to excavate.
Recon
right.
pass completed.
Come to... That is? Seem to be lacking in civilian. Oh, we did need to build a. Let's build the city district. Planetary administration is available. Build the first one, almost. It's 109 and we have 157 lands. We do have the Blade of the Huntress, so we have bonus morale. We found Ken Hijal. Oh.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Please get the fuck out of there. Oh, didn't die. That's at least good. There's the Aether Drake. That's nice. I know consumer goods is running out. Buy some. Do that. Contact report Leviathan.
News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space is spreading across the Empire like a plague. There is concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this
Ground
day as one of
objective
tremendous
secured.
importance. Option: it is awe-inspiring.
We have invaded Traglek. Perfect. Have enough to overcome this station. Think we do. It would be losses. You defeated like 3 or 4 defense. Yeah, it was 3. Like those frigates are strong against them. That's true. Of course, you decided to. Scythe and Apple. think if we can do it. Anything we can turn on? No. Not yet.
Recon pass completed. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Let's do the colonial centralized.
Construction complete.
This is definitely a danger situation. You can go to Wanya.
Fleet action underway.
Lost the frigates. Build one defensive platform.
Science Division reports success.
The blue lasers, yes. Middle of this battle. The starport is half down though. If they are focusing the starport. Okay, the frigates have had to retreat. And we lost the second one. Second defense platform down. We lost the corvettes. Another corvette's down. Did kill another defense platform. 3 corvettes, 2 frigates were lost. We don't have the damage now anymore, I don't think. So close though. Oh, you got so close. 300 damage. 200 damage short. 200. We were 200 damage short on the... we lost 5 corvettes and 2 frigates. Why did you go back to here though? Add the corvettes back in. Start getting some more stuff for the
Construction complete.
the mining fleet's there. At least we now have positive income for a moment. But we took out some of the defense stations. That's also a good thing. They're actually being repaired. Aren't? Yeah. Because even though he's missing in action, because they're an engineer, they are repairing. That's also crazy. Long until you're back. Oh, end of this month. You're repaired. How are you repairing? Yeah, you are repairing. But they lack defense plan. Now. Quick repairs in. Okay, all the corvettes are being rebuilt.
Recon pass completed.
Made first contact. Can be a butcher, actually. Real? Oh, mining drones. Okay. That's what they want. Orbit, so yeah.
Construction complete.
That is annoying, but I don't think anyone is back there. That is free for us. That state. Oh. Research me that anomaly. Are you rebuilt? You're not rebuilding your platform. I think they're out of alloys to do that. Okay, you have been repaired.
Science division report success.
Destroyers have been unlocked. Even better. Let's get 0G refiner. Design ourselves a destroyer. Design destroyer. Brawler. Close fights, favoring damage sort of weapons. Some screens. Back. That. For 30 armor. Just put the booster in there. Do an auto upgrade on you. Save this behind the Armada. Move the Vanguards. Manager, the Orange Fleet. Add 2 of those destroyers. You can have one for now. No, we might want to make them a cloaked fleet at some point. That's September, so 5 months, so we can engage again. Oh, we can actually remove a blocker. That's nice.
Our surface expedition has reported back some astounding findings. The planet has multiple major cities, all abandoned but in quite good shape considering their age. The infrastructure and urban planning of each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, indicating a highly cohesive civilization driven by centralized, collective ideals, perhaps even a Gestalt consciousness of some kind. Based on the architecture and interior fixtures, the species that built all this seems to have been small fungoids, with a fairly low state of technical advancement. Where exactly they all went remains unknown. Option: keep digging.
Let us keep digging then, yeah. repair you. Yeah, that's the space on next month. I can buy 2 consumer goods. Yeah, the repairing stuff is they're having a problem doing that. Entering orbit and that works.
Construction complete.
Repaired. Did it say could be? Oh, actually October. Oh no, it turned to January for a while.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
Singing planets, Reddits.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Really, the president is narrow-minded now? Oh, the astral heart action. Let's fuck those then. This month, did they rebuild anything? They did not. It's still on 3. In that case, go.
Recon.
Yeah, I know. War exhaustion is high. Okay.
Permanent communications have
drone
been established
study.
with an alien empire.
That was the end of the war. They took a couple systems, we took a couple of systems. Alright. I guess that was it then. In that case, we can start going for some of these, nasty. I'm worried if I go for that one, actually. So, chase. Yeah, I think I want to take out amoebas and the cephaloids. Send you there. Well, war is over. We got a planet, Raglag. The question is, what are we doing to them? Disconnected. What are we even doing? Protected the drones. I'm employed in Zeus. Okay. Could have them as workers. That's literally all we can do, is just... We are not allowed to purge or enslave. So, but at some point, if we do go the Ascensions, we'll be able to get them out of there. Disconnected drones, 306. How do you have that many then? 1362, right? Yeah. I'm missing 1,000. I don't know how. But they are there, but I still don't see where they are. Range. Have availability. Take technicians pay. Build an extra generator district then.
Construction complete.
Mining station. Robalius. Ah, here they are. Yeah, for now this doesn't give me anything.
Construction complete.
Further studies of the lost civilization of Avalam II have given rise to more questions than answers. The plain, sturdy structures are thousands of years old, and all seem to have been constructed at roughly the same time, perhaps as brief as a single century. Similarly, any additions or renovations to the urban structure seem to be done planet-wide at sudden, widely separated intervals. The oddly punctuated development of this society seems to show no appreciable change in population size. Option: keep digging.
Yeah, let's keep digging. Are you coming through? Actually, upgrade my... Build a destroyer. There's a raiding fleet going on. Where is it going? I don't know. I'm too scared to ask. It didn't come from me, but... Economically, it's... And this is a... I need to get my own people here, which I'm not allowed to get them, right? Oh wait, I don't have any available, or do I? Oh, I do have. There are jobs, right? Yeah, we have the jobs. Available jobs 1100. Clearly. You need people to move here. And I'm not allowed to resettle because we don't allow the policy. Or I would have to have robots available. "20 destroyers, 3 terraforms. Still needed. Yeah, I think unless they can get very far through here, we're a little bit stuck. Good for us.
System reconnaissance completed.
Gonna put you on automates. As well as anomalies.
Ships.
Oh yeah, we found that wormhole in Plov. Ships have been upgraded. Yeah, right now it's basically mostly getting jobs filled. This planet is just not doing. Need to get some kind of people. Hmm. Also employ them as worker. Kinda have to. Yeah, no kidding, that gets you stability. Eh? Plant the arm, see if that helps.
Construction complete.
Hey Pang, welcome to the stream. Let's unlock the robots. It does mean we can have some extra districts running where they would do some work.
The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
Low amenity. That's easily resolved with luxury resident. Build them.
Anomaly found.
Need some luxury residences here. Where else is doing fine on
Council
amenities?
agenda ready.
You leveled up, you. Even more amenities, right? Flames. Flame influence cost is now cheap, and now we can get some more claims on them. 48. 80. Yeah, let's do it. Like that.
Construction complete.
They're rivaling each other again. Perfect. I think I can remove this station. Yep, that will save some money as well. Other things are expensive though. Let's replace the last one. Generator district. Hold you.
A recent breakthrough shone some light on the vanished city builders of Avalam IIA. Apparently, the fungal species has a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch en masse, almost simultaneously across the whole planet, and grow up as part of a linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years long life cycle, they spread out and reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previous died-off generations. When nearing the next death/rebirth event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call. Through asexual reproduction they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies, and the body decays and fertilizes the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period, the pods hatch, and the cycle begins anew. Option: keep digging.
Very interesting. Let's keep digging. Yeah, you can. Okay, stability has now here. We're moving there yet. Volatiles discovered, very nice. We can finish statecraft. I think the Imperial Prerogative is good. Yeah, colonies, planets and stuff. So, Imperial Prerogative it is. That from 194 to 150.
Construction complete.
Google Capus. Yeah, the fact no one is moving here on their own. They're not demoting. What I'm gonna do is call the end of the stream today. Been over 5 hours. I believe that is definitely long enough for today. I should be back tomorrow night. So stay tuned for that. Now let's see where we can send y'all off to. And send some more energy as well.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song. Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Where shall we send y'all? That is a good question. Where to send? You know what? Let's go just look at Kirsty building some Warhammers. Why not? Lizard boys. Building nuns and lizards.
Like